Rats. I want a full building suite. Got me. Knock you out and look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
morning, YouTube, and happy Monday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day. Or maybe you've had a good day. Either way. Of course, we are back in LOTRO, and we're back with Miss Sigleth. Good morning, or well, I guess in your case it's good afternoon, DP. How are you? Let's see. Sigleth needs to meet with Strider. Back in Middle Earth every Monday morning. We're doing the free-to-play character.
Your tidings are grim.
We're fine trying to run BFME. What's that? Your tidings are grim. While the Black Wolves have been broken, Amdir's escape bodes ill. He must be stopped before it is too late. Battle for Middle Earth? Oh, okay.
There is little
I
time
think I
to
have
waste.
that. I know. Wait. Battle for Middle Earth. You say it's one of the best? The Dowerhands Lord fled to Greenland after his defeat, and not by mere chance. I see the hand of the Captain of the Nine in all affairs, in the West, in the Shire, and in Greenland. We must unravel the thread of his plans, and I believe I know how. To the east of Bree, there is a Black Wolf camp which my men have been watching closely. A shadow has recently spread across the camp. I believe it is here that Amdir has gone, and this dwarf lord as well. There we must go, and there we must end Amdir's life, if he can still be called living. We will wait for nightfall, and then make our move against the Black Wolves. Speak with me again when you are ready to depart. Alright, so that is an instance. We're not quite ready for it yet. Nicholas says, have you ever wanted to fight badgers, dogs, and or snakes in turn-based combat as cats? Warrior Cats, Clans of the Forest is the game for you. Why does that remind me of, what's the name of the book? I can't remember the name off the top of my... I remember that each of the covers had pictures of cats on it. It was a fantasy story, but it was about a clan of feral cats. Before we do that, let's get a couple other side things done. First and foremost, what do I need to make myself some better armor? Because, oh my god, our armor is bad. I need barrow. Okay, I need barrow iron. Alright, we don't have hardly any of that. Might be able to run across a little if we continue helping Bingo out, though. Also might be able to run across some if, let's see. Add those camp. I know what we're gonna do. Not that we don't want to help Bingo out at some point, but our best chance at getting the next pair of wood or metal is out back. I'm still trying to think of the name of those books. Remember like 10 minutes after the stream is over. That's usually the case. To be honest, you never wanted to fight badgers or snakes. I know, I keep going back and forth, but I just realized, hold on.
Will you let me speak my piece?
Talk to Barleyman Butterbur inside the Prancing Pony and learn where you are needed and Bree. Alright. Alright, so we'll remove this one off the tracker for now, because we're not going to talk to Bingo. We will go talk to Barleyman. Alright, talk to Anso at his camp, talk to Chief Watcher Grimbrier in his cottage by the road north of Bree. Talk to Kellandine, Brandy, Buck, in Buckland. Alright. What about a game where you're a barber to beef folk? Beast Folk Barber is the name of the game. You mean like cryptids? Like werewolves and stuff like that? Hello, sir. I hear you, would like somebody to come talk to you.
What can I do for you?
I am short of officers, newcomer. If you're here to aid me in the fight against outlaws, I welcome you without reservation. My friend LOTRO may have need of you as well.
Stay a moment.
Good morning, Dragonbeard. Ridiculous you say you think it's from the fantasy genre such as Catfish and Dogman. Okay. My job is to guard Bree. I don't have the men to waste patrolling the countryside, but of late I have reported brigand raids near and around the town, so I moved to this location to keep closer watch. I need someone to look into these rumors, and I've coin to spare for anyone willing to help. There have always been a few outlaws in the hills and dells north of town, but it seems that recently they've grown both more numerous and more bold. If you can find out what is going on, it would be appreciated. Alright. Look for.
Hear me out, traveler.
Huh. Good lady, I was wondering if you could help me with a bit of a problem. And it seems that no sooner did I set my latest blade out to cool than someone stole it. I didn't see who made off with the sword, but I suspect it was one of those mansmiths working out at Thornley. Their craft is nothing like dwarf craft, and likely their jealousy of my workmanship moved one of them to steal my blade. If I were to ask about my blade, they would just ignore me. You, though, by the look of you, are a great warrior. If you were to ask them about my blade, they'll be honest with you. How about it? Can you find my stolen blade? Alright, so... need to go deal with a couple of things here, huh? Oh, maybe I should be tracking or We do need it pretty badly. Well, I was gonna say didn't particularly need the silver, but she is a jeweler too, so she absolutely does need the silver. Come here, you. Come get some. And I found a strange medallion. Dang, I found it right off the bat. Boy, that was a lucky strike. Now let's go interrogate some blacksmiths, shall we? I have to know exactly the blacksmith I want to be interrogating after I get this ore. Oh, shut up, pig. I wasn't even talking to you. Still not talking to you, pig. Right, Middle Earth, you just find iron in the field. Well, it's not too far-fetched. You can find little random bits of stuff in the real world. Kind of like cow dung. Well, I mean, not quite like that.
What do you need?
What? A stolen sword? Stolen from a dwarf? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, go away. I don't know anything about it. Kitten mops his brow nervously. Yes, I admit it. I took it. Please don't tell the constable. Please, I did it to save my family. See, a brigand named Nate. He told me he would hurt my family unless I made a sword for their captain. But I didn't have the iron to forge one, and I was desperate to save my family, so I took the dwarf's sword. Nate said that before he gave the sword to Blake, he was going to test the blade against the workers at the site of Thornley Silo, just before the graveyard in the Bear Hollow. If you find him there, maybe you can convince him to return Lofar's sword and leave my family alone. What do you say?
Stay a moment.
Now, I want to set matters right, I do, and maybe you can help me do that. See, like I said before, Nate said that before he gave the sword to Blake, he was going to test his blade against the workers at the unfinished silo site to the east. The site is just before the graveyard and at the top of the hollow of bars. If you find him there, maybe you can convince him to return the sword and leave my family alone. Alright, so you're an idiot and a coward. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we exactly get a ton of ore out of this. Oh, I got 3 chunks of ore out of that. That was actually kind of generous. You miss wow. As you kneel to examine Nate, it is clear that he is quite dead. His hand grasps the hilt of the sword, but the blade has snapped off and is nowhere to be found. You take the hilt from the dead brigand's hand. Oh, the old school stuff. I actually still have the World of Warcraft disc that I bought back, 18 years ago. Yeah, because it was before I started playing LOTRO. I have that, and I have the Wrath of the Lich King disc, too.
How can I be of service?
What? The blade broke, and Nate is dead. Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad. What if Blake comes looking for his sword? I won't have one to give him, and they'll do something terrible to my family. I need a sword to give him. If only I had another blade to give them. Wait, do you think LOTRO would make another if you explained the situation to him? My family is in danger. Could you please ask him? You stole a sword from the dwarf. And now that sword is broken. And now you want me to ask the dwarf you stole the sword from if he could please make you another one. Boy, that's ballsy. Or desperate. Or a little of both. Alright, we'll start a low far.
What is the meaning of this?
Another blade. He cannot be serious. I am already behind on other work, and now I must forge a new blade for Chief Watcher Grimbrier. Time is precious. Don't give it away for nothing, my father used to say. LOTRO cut himself off, lost in thought for a moment, then continues. I actually lost my father to brigand a few years back. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. Bah! Give me that hilt. I must be going soft. I'll do it to keep his family safe, but he's going to have to do something in exchange.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Now I'll help that kitten this away by forging another sword, but with two conditions. The first is that the brigand doesn't come around looking for the sword. That if the brigand doesn't come around looking for the sword, I get it back. Second, this away gives me a hand and does some of the simpler work I've got piling up around here while I forge the new blade. Here, take these things over to him to work on. The axe needs a new haft, the bellows need new leather, and the helm needs to be reshaped and reinforced. Take that over to Kenton and tell him if he gets it done, and I'm happy with the work. We'll call it even on the cost of the two swords. Now off with you. I've got to get to work on this new blade.
Greetings.
Since when are outlaws able to afford such things as medallions? Even the constable doesn't have badges. And who is this Sharky fellow anyway? This is very disturbing. Your find seems to suggest an organization that we haven't seen before in these brigands.
Why to take a moment of your time?
I've a spy among the brigands who may be helpful in divining the true nature of this Sharky. I will send him a message instructing him to come to a certain hill not far from here. Meet him there and ask him about Sharky and his plans. The meeting place is by a great rock in a small stand of trees directly north of Bree town. If my spy has no news to share, we will need to find another means of learning Sharky's plan. Of course, we all kind of already know who Sharky is. Where is this ore that I'm seeing? Alright, you stay over there, bear, and we'll be good. And you? No. No tacky. Squirrel! I see ore. I must get ore. That happens to be very close to where we're meeting the informant. See it right over there? A gray rock amidst a small grove of trees. Also gives me a chance to get a sip of water. Hello, you.
Oh dear.
We must be quick. I think they suspect something. Wait, what's that sound? Look out! Here they come. Oh no, I've been followed by Sharky's men. Here they come. Please fight them off. The spy handed you a bundle of notes. Thanks. I hope these notes I've prepared are helpful. I better get out of here. Tell Grandpa I'm done with this business for good. Oh, good morning, JoJo. You say you just remembered a good story from DC Comics? New 52 Green Arrow, The Outsiders War. Alright.
How can I be of service?
This is dire news. I suppose it was too much to expect that it would all turn out to be some minor brigand leader's dreams of lordship. Well, I should not blame you for doing what I sent you to do, though it is a pity you did not return with better tidings. I think I know our next step in this action, but it is a grim task I will send you to perform. Right. Alright, so the bow's worth the most.
Stay a moment.
Now listen here, I'm not going to invite the aid of those rangers out of the wild. The men of Bree are capable of defending their own lands from the threats they face, and we will not rely on strange folk for assistance. The information speaks of a captain who led the raid on Dogwood's farm in his current location. We have a chance to strike a telling blow against these brigands and find out more about them. It appears that the leader established a camp within a thick copse of trees behind the knoll to the west. The knoll in question is to the south of Dogwood's farm. Let us strike this blow for the men of Breeland. Check the alright, hold on. Oh, in the fantasy books I was thinking about, it's literally called Warrior. Alright, I'll have to watch it later. You compare the story to Green Lantern, Green Arrow, huh? It fundamentally changes Green Arrow that much. That can't possibly be a good thing, though. It was a good thing? I almost went for the wood, but then I was like, nope, she can't gather wood. She only gathers ore. Green Lantern, Green Arrow would teach him important to his character also.
How can I be of service?
Of course I'll do this work for the dwarf. Here, let me see what he has sent. Kenton examines the items. All of these could be easily repaired, but I don't have the material to do it. I hate to ask this, but could you help me gather what I need? For the helm, ask Swarman Rosethorn over there for a few iron straps for reinforcement. The bellows will need some new leather, and I'll wager some flawless hides from the boar near Bree will suffice. For the axe haft, I need something splendid to set in it. In the past, I've salvaged small gems from old trinkets that I found in the boar hollow to the east. There are small mounds of ruins there, but look like barrow stones. If you search through the debris, you might find some suitable trinkets. Okay. Alright. Don't know why I'm doing your busy work. You're the one that should be doing this stuff, dude. Oh, maybe I should start by talking to this gentleman here.
Why are you bothering me?
Bah, he wants iron straps. Kenton always needs something. He is straining the cost of this project. We have no straps in our stores. Here, take this old iron pot. He can make some straps out of that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing? Huh. That board is not having a very good day. We got a whole mess of boar down here. We got one flawless hide. That's one trinket down. I don't know how we're gonna find flawless hides on these boar, because they're pretty beat up. That's two. We got all the hides we need. Guardian? I feel like that is probably a guardian. Or a captain. One or the other. We have everything we need. Bring the collected materials to Kenton. Well, fortunately for us, and for him, he's right over there. You know, someday they might actually even finish this homestead. They've added to it over the years. I haven't added to it in the past couple years, I don't think. Although I keep looking for changes. Alright, here you go.
How can I be of service?
Oh goodness, you've returned. Here, give me those things. While you're away, something terrible happened. Please, I need your help.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, it is terrible. Blake, the brigand captain who wanted the sword, came and told me he knows Nate was dead, and he knew I had something to do with it. I tried to tell him I didn't, that I would have another sword for him soon, but he wouldn't listen. He said he's taken my daughter, Maribel. If I don't give him another sword, and soon, he'll kill her. You must save her. Please get the sword from LOTRO. Then go to Blake's camp. In the Bree fields up north of Bree. I'm sure he'll release my daughter when he has the sword. Please hurry. I don't know what I'll do if they harm her. You should bring a few seasoned warriors with you. Blake's men are ruthless. Alright, so... his stupidity has put his daughter in danger. What? I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, I need to go find a brigand and collect some notes from him. See all these brigands hanging out in the field here? You know they're not working. So what are they doing just hanging out in the field of wheat? Oh, no, nobody touched this in a bat. There is the southern leader. Excuse me, sir. Now we've collected your note. Thank you very much. Oh, hello, random person. A dwarf, huh? A dwarf guardian. And you know what? I'm not even going to fight you for that ore. You can have it. Let's see if I can get to this one. I can. the notes.
What can I do for you?
We have them now. The information proves that the Sharky fellow is intent on establishing a strong foothold here in Breeland. It also tells us of their largest encampment outside of the Vale of Andrade at a place west of here they call the Brigand's Watch. The brigand captain there passes orders out to his lieutenants that come directly from Sharky. If we can get those notes.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We need to search the brigand captain's tent.
This is unthinkable.
These accursed brigands took Thistlewaite's daughter. This is bad. The sword isn't ready yet, and I know these types of fellows. They won't take no for an answer. They'll kill that girl. You'll have to mount a rescue and free Kenton's daughter. Hurry now, and gather friends. I fear you'll need them to face flight. Well, unfortunately, we're going in solo. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't notice me, Bear, and I wouldn't have to kill you. You, on the other hand, I don't care. How about this? Get off my lawn. Signed, the people of Bree. So there is the brigand camp right over there. You know, I feel like I missed a quest. Before I continue, because I don't want to have to go back again if I don't have to. Let me go check the deputy. Could be wrong, but tell you what, one good thing about having more than one person gathering materials at the same time, the game generously respawns more, a little faster. Yep, there you are.
Might I take a moment of your
Collect
time?
stolen goods. I knew I missed something. And there was no way I was going to go back for that quest after I finished everything else. Charge! Nice. Being incredibly generous with the ore right now, but not very generous with the silver, which we're going to need for our jewelry. And you can quit shooting sharp pointing things at me. And once again, I'd like to know how I'm carrying even one of these with me during this, much less 12 of them. Game logic, right? Good thing I'm not relying on that bow, because stormtroopers have better aim than I do. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll humiliate you the same as that Harper fella. I don't even know who that Harper fella is. But that was a rare late. Help! Help my brothers. What brothers? I mean, it seems like they've all gone on a coffee break. Just saying. And it looks like somebody has already been here ahead of me. Because the guy I need to talk to up here isn't here. Oh, but I can go through the chest. means all I have left to do is rescue the girl.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Thank you, thank you. I filched the key a while ago, but I was too scared to use it. Now with you here, I can use it, and we can escape. Hopefully we can get away before Blake notices. I doubt it. Oh no! Here they come! Excuse me, lady. Leave her alone. There's Blake. And there went Blake. Quick, follow me. With Blake dead, we can make our escape. Alright, come on, you. You have rescued Maribel. Thank you. I can make it back to Bree from here. As you conveniently disappear instead of running past these two brigands that are down here. Alright, so we got everything we needed to do there done. How much ore do I have now anyway? 34 ferro iron, but only 3 silver. You're sucking for silver. Absolutely sucking for silver. I bet you. That dwarf is also a jeweler. Because I've not found but 1 silver deposit. And, I mean, usually the silver to barrow is pretty off to begin with, but at this point I would have found at least 1 or 2 other silver deposits, not 0. Well, oh, silver. I guess they heard me complain. They're like, here, we'll throw you a bone. Here's some silver. Wow. Ore deposits as far as the eye can see. And I am not turning out a single one of them. So we need to talk to Kenton this away. We'll go do that real quick. I'll be right back with you, gentlemen. On another silver. Woo! Wonder how my tools are holding up. Just fine. Of course I got knocked off by horse. I missed the jump. That leveled me up. Well, we're level 18. Need 2 more levels and we can do the skirmish intro.
What do you need?
Oh, bless you. You returned my daughter safe to me. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me in more ways than you know. While you were away, I busied myself with LOTRO's work. I had to do something to keep myself from being overcome with worry. No sooner had I finished the work than LOTRO came over to collect it. He seemed pleased with it, even admitted that it came close to dwarf work. He promised to send me more work in the future. Sigleth, you saved my family and given me hope for a brighter future. I can't thank you enough. So let's see. Okay. It's slightly better than the earring I'm wearing. Barely, but we'll take it. So, let's find that earring. And it actually replaced the one I wanted it to replace, which is a small miracle in itself. Alright.
What do you need?
This will do nicely. Bree is in dire need of new supplies, and this will do well to sate the populace. Without this, who is to know what terrible madness would have befallen the people of Bree? Here, we are indebted to you.
Greetings.
More ill news. Orkmen. Could this be? The letter says it plainly enough. Sharky has a legion of half-orcs loyal to him that he is sending to Amdir. I have doomed my men.
Stay a moment.
The Vale of Amdir is Breland's gateway to the south. The South Downs, Dunland, Isengard, the Gap of Rohan, all would be closed to Breland if the brigands are not hindered. It is clear that Sharky is no mere brigand leader. He has employed half-breeds to fill his ranks, a wholly depraved act. I sent my men to watch the ruins at Amdir, in fear they may now be prisoners or worse. Please head south beyond the Greenway crossing, further beyond the shadow of the Barrow, and seek my scout Oakdale and Brittleleaf. Hopefully they will have found a safe place to close to the ruins, likely on the eastern side. Be swift, for I fear the worst, and bring caution with you. That's likely to be a bad place. Alright, before we do that, we'll head back into town, sell some stuff off. We got a couple of things we can sell. Oh, and as I passed right by the closest barrow deposit I could get to. I can learn this. And then we'll stop by the crafting hall, because I want to whip up some of these ingots real quick. And the task board to see if I could turn any of that stuff in.
Good day. How may I help you?
Well, you could buy this junk from me. Bundle save estate. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I'll hold on to that. Sell that. And that. And that. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost 20% of the way towards level 19 already. The level pacing has been pretty decent. I'm kind of surprised. Which I do think I'm running a, Slayer Deed Accelerator. Skill Deed Acceleration. Yeah, I'm actually not running an Experience Accelerator. I thought I was.
What can I do for you?
So that in there. I'll open up some more space in my vault. Got a whole bunch of little bits and bobs in here to sell. Oh, and I do need to check the task board. But first, I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Oh, that's some lag and a half. Ouch. Let's see, what do I have? Broken hatchet, wet skin, worn sword teeth. Broken hatchet, wet skin, worn sword teeth. And they are all acceptable at the task board. And it looks like I have just enough of everything to do 5 tasks for the day. Well, that's a small miracle.
What do you need?
Of course, that increases
What can I do
our
for you?
Breland wrap.
Greetings.
Never a bad thing. I have broken hatchet and worn sword teeth.
Greetings.
Well, not often do I get
What do you need?
exactly what I need. To do tasks for the day. But that time I did.
How may I help you?
And I even completed. I got a universal optional crafting ingredient. So basically you use these for crafting recipes, which guarantees a critical success, but it also makes an item that's
How can I be of service?
either bound to your character or bound to your account. I can't remember what. We'll start with the easy. We don't have very many gemstones. Bloodstones, huh? They do kind of look like drops of blood once they're polished. Over here, we're going to start with the barrow. And I guess I have to practically be standing on top of the forge to do it. Because, you know, that's the whole thing. This will take a minute. Got somebody over here also working on making yeah, I thought you were a hunter. And you are a guardian. You're also AFK, I see. Cute little hobbit guardian. Think. The Guardian. I think they said the Guardian was inspired by Samwise Gamgee. The Hunter, well, obviously inspired by Legolas. The Lore Master is inspired by Elrond Half-Elven. The Captain, I can't remember what they said the Captain was. I almost said Boromir, but I don't think that was it. I can't remember what all the classes were inspired by. I want to say Gimli was probably champion. I believe the Warden was inspired by Haldir of Lothlorien. No, I don't remember who the Rune Keeper would have been inspired by. Although the Rune Keeper is kind of an outlier. The Bjarning, well, obviously, Bjarn and Grim Bjarn. I believe they say the Brawler was inspired by Helm Hammerhand. And I don't know who the Mariner was inspired by. Although I almost want to say Sheridan the Shipwright, and I don't think that's right. Or I don't think that's correct. Okay, so we got a bunch of barrow iron. Now we'll do the silver. We can only do 6 silver ingots right now. But it's better than 0. I think I have enough to make the basic, yep, Journeyman Prospector Proficiency. Now I just need to work towards Mastery.
How can I be of service?
Ooh, that away, that away. Ah, not bad. We've made a little progress in our crafting. Okay, that took some sort of forever. Oh, we have 2 points to spend here. Vigor of Champions. Plus 5-second wind power restore. Oh, second wind, okay. Horn of Champions. Oh, tactical mitigation. Definitely want that. Oh, and we can put something in here. So we have charity, confidence, and zeal. And we're earning loyalty. Which we still not have earned a single thing in this. The heck? Well, that's weird. Okay, I did find the crust here. Alright. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Oh, cat. What are you doing? Alright, get up in your bed. There you go. Good girl. Yeah, I know. I've got to tighten your bed up. She flops over. Whoa. What was that? Where was that? Ah, more barrow. Yes, the cat. No, no, cat. Nobody wants to hear you scratch your face on the microphone. There you go. Get in your bed. Sorry about that. She thinks that the microphone filter is the best place to scratch her face. She's probably right. But that doesn't mean y'all want to hear it. Oh, we are certainly not going to lack barrow iron for making weapons. Ooh, rich barrow iron even. Well, I'm certainly grabbing that. I'll have to make a better sword at some point. I looked on the auction house, did not find a two-handed sword for her. Alright, stay in your lane, Boar, and we'll be good. Don't, and I will have to smack you. Where's that ore at? Huh, way down here. Alright, and we have found his scouts.
How can I be of service?
Grimbriar finally sent support. We've been wondering if he'd forgotten us. When we arrived, we found a far larger force than anticipated and knew that we could not desert the post. Already, we have seen these fiends performing terrible acts. We must remain resolute and carry out our duties.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, so we're not going to read all of this, but in short, he wants us to defeat some brigands and half-orcs.
Stay a moment.
He wants us to defeat Sharky's lieutenant. And you
Might I take a moment of your time?
want me to collect caravan goods,
Could I speak with you a moment?
defeat the half-orc leader,
Stay a
and
moment.
kill some necrobreakers, because they're driving you nuts. I don't think killing a few necrobreakers is going to help your problem. Considering they're insects. And there's tons of them. But we'll do it. I'm not interested in the boar, I just want neekers. Neeker. Come here. You are one big, ugly bug. Lots of boar down here, too. Or more neekers. There's a pond here somewhere. Which I believe I went the wrong way for. Loads of boar over here if we needed them. Ah, there's the pond. Boy, if it had been a snake, it would have bit me. Let me get your behind over here. Thank you. Two more. There's one right over there. One more. One more stinking bug. Oh, look. There you are. The unlucky one. That's done. There's ore somewhere. The silver deposit. Oh yeah, we're going for it. I don't care. Y'all can shout at me all you want. I'm getting that ore anyway. Ooh, more silver. Oh, heck. We need silver. Ooh, rich silver. Even better. Right now we can head back. And turn that quest in. At least our first task was relatively easy. Alright, here you go.
How can I be of service?
Yes, yes, I could hear the sound of the swamp diminish as the Neekers retreated from around the camp. I thank you, friend. Perhaps tonight I will find a true rest that will strengthen my resolve and restore my heart. Don't count on it. They're bugs. They'll be back at dusk. Oh, look, it's a half-orc. Did you think you were going somewhere, lady? So, y'all both can get your butts over to see me. Half-orc ruffian. I was gonna say, I thought for sure there was a crate down here. And now we're supposedly carrying 30 of these. I don't know how. Bag of holding, I guess. There's the southern captain. Or a southern captain, so we need to defeat Sharky's lieutenant and the half-orc leader. One of them is down here. Yeah, there's the half-orc. The half-orc boss. Okay, that was the half-orc down. Alright, so shooting start pointing things at me. I'm the only one allowed to do that here. Right before I shove my sword right up here. Almost done with the caravan goods. Still need to find Sharky's lieutenant. Okay, caravan goods are done. Now all I need is one more dude in here, and we are done. Come on. Would you target what I'm looking at? Thank you. Huh, when it counts, she actually has good aim. Alright, come here, you. Hey, nobody invited y'all to this fight. I mean, if y'all want to die, that's fine. I will accommodate you. Well, that was everything we needed to do. Out. a half-orc fighter. Half-orc bruiser? What's the difference between a bruiser and a fighter? Is that ore? It was. My backspace is okay. We
Greetings.
cannot restore those who were taken, but we can rest in knowing that some manner of justice has been served. Alright.
What do you need?
As I expected, I fear that my companion, LOTRO Oakdale, is right. Bree cannot solve this problem alone. We will need to seek counsel elsewhere. You have done your service to Breeland.
Would you do something for
My
me?
resolve will not falter, but logic bids me act quickly, and so I will. I need you to return to Chief Fletcher Grimbrier with all haste. Tell him what you have seen here, and implore him to see through his hatred of the Rangers. They may be the only ally which Breeland can rely upon in the dark times. So he actually wants the Watcher to ask for aid from the Rangers.
Greetings.
I will hail the next caravan finding their way through the gates, dispatch of any brigands foolish enough to cross me, and speed these goods along to those in need. It may not be much, but this will surely help to alleviate what must be a growing problem amongst many of the farmers in Breeland.
How can I be of service?
The terrible acts I witnessed that creature perform will not leave me, but I may find restful sleep again, knowing that you have brought his reign to an end. Okay, I guess we get both of these as reward. Alright, we're done here. Actually, that was relatively quick and painless. But are we done here? Hold on. No, we aren't quite. We are not quite done here. So let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. And how to get to it, more importantly. Alright, who... Oh, you? Okay, bye. Good fight. So I get there from here. Nope. For a change, we'll wait on the ore. Oh, I see it. I see my target. My target is acquired. And there's our second champion quest. There's Sherman. And we have defeated first Sherman. Now we can leave here. Ooh, red sparrow. Ooh, and silver. Dang. Would have been too much to ask for it to be rich silver, but still, silver, we'll take it. How much ore do I have now anyway? I don't know, but it doesn't help if... Oh, that's what's going on. There it goes. And Moonlight crashed. Which means we're not going to have sound. Because it seems to be a sound issue. Well, that's annoying. But we'll at least get back to the watcher, turn the quest in, and then I can restart that machine, which will take a minute. Well, we'll take a look and see what's on Steam while we wait. Actually, went almost 2 hours before that happened. Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. It's like watching a silent film. But even silent films weren't silent. They at least had music and sound effects. They just weren't talkies. Okay, I see the ore. Oh, and I see more ore. Squirrel! We will squirrel for the ore. Alright. You. Brutal Leaf and Oakdale are no cowards, but I cannot heed their advice. The Rangers are a dangerous and wild lot, and do more harm in this land than good. I will not invite them into Breeland, where they will install themselves as our overlords as soon as this crisis is ended. No, there must be another way. I have received other news from within the bounds of Breeland, other citizens that need defense from the brigand menace. I would see you aid them before seeking the yoke of the Rangers. Oh my god. Get over yourself, dude. Alright. We'll take that. It's worth the most. And that one takes us to Azo Hey Bank, which we already have a quest to talk to Azo. A couple of them, actually. Alright, but first, let's go ahead and reboot that machine so we can get our sound back. Anytime. There we go. So go ahead and restart that. Like I said, while we're waiting, let's go see what... We looked at the Cyberpunk Festival, which ends today. So that's probably just about over. We have a wholesome game celebration going on right now. We have a deal for today called Alba, a Wildlife Adventure. It released in 2020. It says even the smallest person can make a big difference. Join Alba as she sets out to save her beautiful island and its wildlife and possibly start a revolution. And it does have, like, hugely positive reviews. It's 80% off, making it $3.05 or well, $3.99. Sounds like it's a relatively short little game in the vein of a short hike. Here's a lengthy review that actually went through some nice points about the game. I thought that was very nice. We won't read it, but it's a very good review. And I will most likely pick it up because it's $3. I did like a short hike. Bethesda Softworks is having a publisher sale. Lego franchise sale. Oh, the Lego Batman Trilogy Pack is 90% off right now. So you could get it for $4.99. Yeah, the game's like 12 years old, but still. So you get Batman, the video game, Batman 2, DC Superheroes, and Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. All for... Well, I can... Yeah. $4.99. Very tempting. If the stream finishes before the sale is over, I might pick it up. Tiny Teams, Micro Studios, Massive Ideas. So we got Retro Rewind in here. Gritty Scratchy, which I also own. Peak, I also own that. Escape the Backrooms, I don't own that. It has some nice little sales going on right now. Cyberpunk 2077 is once again on sale, 70% off. I'm still waiting for it to get a better sell or show up in the Humble Bundle, or Humble Choice. Reanimal is 25% off, not the greatest. Liza P is 50% off, so if y'all were interested in getting that, but you don't want to spend the full price, it is $29.99 right now. Red Dead Redemption, the first one is 50% off. So that goes down from $50 to $25. Yeah, some nice little sales going on there. And I believe we should be able to get back in. Close that. And reload LOTRO, which we should have sound again. And we do. Woohoo! Okay. The chat server is not available. That usually means that the chat server hasn't finished loading yet. Load right next to a silver deposit I'm not turning down. I think I see another, yep, that's another silver deposit over there. Ooh, a rich silver deposit. Boy, the game really did hear me complain, didn't it? And it's now throwing a whole mess of silver at me. Where are we at? 36 barrow, 21 silver. Still not a very even ratio. It's like 3 to 1. But I guess that makes sense. You're not going to find nearly as much precious metal as you would normal, I was going to say generic metal. And we've leveled up again. Quest available. Destination Loneland. You're showing me ore everywhere. Why are you doing this to me? You know I'm gonna go grab the ore. All the ore. You just stay over there, lady. Alright, now it's half as much silver as iron.
What do you need?
Grab that sable. And this is ADSO. So let's see.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, you're here to help. Oh, you're just in time. I need all the help I might find. I fear my dream of founding an inn at this spot is in danger of foundering even before it has truly begun.
Is there something I can do for you?
Grimbriar could send no one else. Woe is me and mine. We have much trouble here, and I truly hope that you are able to help if the Chief Watcher thinks you can. Oh, yes, we need to set that, but we are going to go ahead and remove that from our list right now.
Why are you bothering me?
So that ill-favored fellow, Stout Thrush, finally came through with our pipeweed. Looks like I owe you for that wager, Larkspur. Okay, so we turned in the pipeweed. Now, ADSO is going to have a whole bunch of quests, but we got one more person along this road to talk to. And she is all the way up at Buckland. So we might as well head up there, talk to her, drop that off, and grab the stable up there. And look for ore. Because my next step is going to be back to Bree, unless they might have a crafting area in Buckland. I cannot remember. On the bright side, we do have loads of ore on the way. Another one over there. But it's just more barrow. Do I want it? Yeah, I want it. I'll probably have to fight this bear for it. Yeah, thought so. Why did I do that? Why did you shoot at the wolf that was way over there? Yeah, doofus brain? Silver. I'll check and see if I have a point to spend in my skill tree too. Since I did level up. More Pharaoh. Oh. And you're going to straight up attack me. It's the Brandywine Bridge. Oh, hello, random person. I hope you're having fun. And we want to talk to this hobbit here.
A lovely day,
Hello,
isn't it?
hello. You've come all the way here from Barleyman? He is a sweet dear to think of his hobbit so far away as he is. He must have heard about the troubling goings-on in the old forest, I imagine. If you're willing to help on that score, there will be plenty to do. Now we just need to go back and talk to Barleyman again. And turn in that quest. So I guess since we're heading back to talk to Barleyman, we may as well use the crafting stations in Bree. So, what's this? Farmland, okay. You can't use farmland. Charming little place, Buckland. Very quaint.
Good day.
Okay, so this is going to be a slow travel. Unfortunately, there is no fast travel from here to Bree. There's a slow travel from here to Adsos, and a slow travel from here to Bree. That's it. We got bags to empty. But we did get 57 more barrow and 28 silver. We did pretty good on the silver that time. Yeah, the thing I noticed with the crafting deposits, like the ore, for example. If you're running through and you're seeing nothing but a certain type of ore, go ahead and grab it all. I mean, in my case, I absolutely need both of them, but say you don't need barrow, but you do need silver. Go ahead and grab all the barrow you see, because as the stuff respawns, it'll start respawning in the appropriate ratio. Oh man, I want that silver. Oh, I want that. Okay. We're getting off our stable ride for that. What happens when you do that is that as it respawns, it'll start respawning again in its appropriate ratios. So if somebody has gone through and snatched all the silver and left all the barrow, then as it respawns, but because there's only certain nodes have been taken, it throws the whole ratio off. I'm probably saying, I'm probably explaining that wrong. Alright, so, say for every 3 deposits, 2 is going to be barrow and 1 is going to be silver. Now, if somebody comes through and just takes all the silver, it's going to respawn, but it's going to continue to respawn at the ratio of 2 barrows to 1 silver. But that means that there's going to be more and more barrow and less silver. So if you grab all the ore, then it resets the ratios to the appropriate amount. Hopefully that made sense. Okay, so this is funny. Tencent and MiHoYo is getting sued by a Chinese father for getting their son addicted to gaming, and they are suing for $1.50. It sounds like the father isn't interested in the money as much as making a point. Dang, I have found all sorts of rich silver on the way back. Kind of glad I got off that horse. Now I'm up to 44 silver. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, back to the point of the Tencent getting sued by the Chinese father. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's interested in money as much as he is in pointing out the detrimental side of gacha mechanics. Which, if that's the case, fair enough. I mean, I know a lot of us have complained about loot boxes. Speaking of loot boxes, I have not gotten a single loot box drop on this character yet. And I have 4 keys to use. Finding that kind of odd. He's having some horrible RNG in that department. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I think that lawsuit's going to accomplish is to cause Tencent to find an even scummier way to monetize.
What can I do for you?
Oh, let's see. First off, I need some repairs. Second, let me sell some junk to you. I want that. Nah, I don't. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably keep that for the next time I do daily tasks. That way I'll already have enough task items. I might actually use that until I can make myself something better. Now I can sell. Alright, so we keep everything else. I have to put a batch of stuff up on the auction house again soon. Because it's
What do you
filling up
need?
my vault. Oh, wait, I want those. I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See how much further we can get into our crafting, shall we? Oh, and first, oh, I have three points to spend. Didn't I spend these already? Maybe I didn't. Alright, so we need tooling. At least the gemstones are quick. Mm-hmm. 21 more armor, same amount of might, 1 more vitality. But instead of physical mastery, we get just a little extra maximum power. I mean, it might be worth it just for the extra armor. Maybe. Now, prospecting. We'll do the barrow first, see how, if we can get a little closer to mastery. And again, not quite halfway. No, we might get halfway. Ah, okay. So I want to make the elven iron armor. But I think first I want to try to at least get proficient in metalsmithing. So I have a small chance at critting the armor. Huh. I wonder. I don't think, Cat did recover. That's quiet. It's not like there's nobody in the game. There's a couple people here in the crafting hall. So I know they're not all that quiet. Oh, I'm gonna get more than halfway to mastery. I was way off on my calculation. I have a 5% chance at a critical success, which gets me 3 ingots instead of just 1. So that's like 1 out of 20 hits. It's actually a little more. Especially if your RNG is bad. Well, we won't hit mastery with the silver, but we'll get pretty close. Ooh, I want that silver bracelet. I don't care if it isn't going to be able to crit. Definitely better than what she's got. I definitely want that. I actually like the necklace she's wearing, so we'll leave it. I was gonna say, somebody else is making ingots. I could hear them over there. Oh, we'll get within 100 points of mastering prospecting. That's not bad at all. Ah, we finally crit one. The very last one. Very funny, guys.
How can I be of service?
There's the Pharaoh and the silver I already made. Yawn. Sorry. I can't make crafting any more exciting.
How can I be of service?
Burp. Alright, metal
How
smash.
can I be of service?
Let's go with... I don't need to learn any of the tools. Oh! Yes, I do want to learn the armor recipes. He can stop repeating himself. I wish. But they always say the same things. I need... Are you the jeweler? Yes.
How can I be of service?
Well, we already know those. Alright. Alright. Take that. I'll take that. Take that. That. Guess that's all I need here. Alright. Let's see if we can't get close to... Oh, we might actually be able to do that easily. Oh, while she's doing that, let's go look at our D-log. So, Breeland, what have we done already? Brigand Slayer and Brigand Slayer Advanced. Neeker and Neeker Advanced. Sicklefly and Sicklefly Advanced. Spider and Spider Advanced. We've also done Breeland Adventure, Breeland Adventure Advanced, and Breeland Adventure Final. We still need to find 2 spots for History of the Dunedain. I feel like I should have found at least one of these already. Deeds of Breeland. We need to complete Explorer and Slayer. We still need Barghest, Huon. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Huons right now. Orcs and White. And we still need to find Brown's Folly. That's outside our chat, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait. Hillshire Ruins, Old Greenway Fort, Blackwolf's Roost, Wood's Edge Ruins. Yeah, I feel like I have to go back to our chat for 1 or 2 things. Alright. What do I need for hell brimstone? I don't think I have any, but I'll look. Although we crit a couple of times. Oh, good. We've crit more than a couple of times, which means I won't have as much ingot lost as I would have otherwise. I'm liking the sound of those dings. Yeah, without all those dings, we would have lost a lot more ingots than we actually did. So, I'm not complaining.
Greetings.
Let's see if I have any of the pale brimstone.
What do you need?
I have 9. Ooh. I'm right next to the forge. If I was any closer to it, I'd be bathing in it, okay? Let's see if we can crit a piece of armor. Oh, we did. Alright. Can we do it again? Nope. We didn't do it for the boat. See if we can do it for the gloves. Yes, we did it for the gloves. How about the helm? Oh, we did it for the helm. Legging. I mean, even if we don't crit it, it's still better than what she's wearing. We've done pretty good so far. Shoulders. Alright, so the only thing we didn't crit was the boot. I could try again. Hello, MTTV. How are you today? Alright, boots, we want it elven. Alright, let's see if we can crit this. And again, no crit. Boy, they didn't want me to crit these boots for anything. But we got it. We finally got it. Okay, we have a full credit set of level 18 armor, which we can equip now. Today you're having pizza for dinner after a 12-hour shift? Oh, that's a long shift. So, we have 47 might, 64 vitality, 576 morale. Now we have 61 might, 70 vitality, 608 morale. And we have 294 armor, which I didn't check what it was before, and I don't care. So,
What can I do for
small,
you?
But good improvement. Anything that says bound to me, I can go ahead and sell. You can't unbind stuff and sell it. You have to say you envy my consistency. Why though? I'm sure there are people that are even more consistent than me.
How can I be of service?
Now, I could try putting these up on the auction house for like incredibly cheap.
How can I be of service?
Let's see. Like maybe 25 for that. 25 silver. And 30 silver for those. No, I'm not going to get rich off of them, but the point is to give somebody some cheap armor option if they need it.
What can I do for you?
If it doesn't sell, I'll just sell it off. Now, we need... Whenever I come home from work, I open YouTube, your stream is always there if you're live, and that's awesome. Well, thank you. I do try to remain consistent with the schedule. YouTube really doesn't like it if you're not. Plus, I enjoy enjoy sharing the games with people. Jewelry. We have no shot at critting the jewelry. And I really don't have enough silver ingots to worry about trying to so what would be most useful? Probably one of those silver earrings. And one of those silver rings. Alright, we'll start with a silver ring. You're very inconsistent with YouTube? I mean, I'm sure you do it when you have the time to. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, and a bracelet. So, we're not going to get crits on these because we don't have the proficiency to try to crit. But, they're still better than what we're using. So I'll replace this old ring. I will replace the thin copper armband. And I will replace could easily replace both earrings, but I'm just going to replace the one for now. Alright, that will do for the moment. That is certainly better equipment than what we have.
How can I be of service?
I'll put the silver away. I will put the polished gems away. Sell this junk off.
What do you need?
And check again to see if anybody has put a two-handed
What
sword
can I
up
do
on
for
the
you?
auction house. Nothing in my level range. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do what I usually don't do. Oh wait, never mind, I can't. Because chat's not working for me right now. Alright, maybe next time. I was gonna see if I could ask out in chat if anybody could make a two-handed sword for me, but with chat not working, can't really do that. So, we'll have to rock with what we have. Actually doesn't look that bad, the armor. Hold on. Oh, you know what? There is one more thing I need to look for in the auction house. I know. And make up your mind, right? I haven't checked cloaks. And the cloak I have is absolute trash. And I can't make one because I'm not a tailor.
Greetings, friend.
Hello. Cloaks. Oh, never mind. Minimum level 141. Yeah, no, we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Lowest level cloak in the auction house is 40, so I guess that's a big no. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. I just want to see. She looks good on her. So, we still desperately need to work on jewelry. Prospecting is almost maxed out for Journeyman. Metalsmith is halfway to being maxed out for Journeyman. So we can get that one done easily. The jewelry we need to work on. We need more silver. Loads more silver. Excuse me, Bear, what are you doing in the middle of the road? You mind? Of course it doesn't. It's just waiting for some unsuspecting person to come by so it can gank it. And we're almost halfway to level 20. I was hoping we could make level 20 today, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. That's silver over there. I feel like that is silver. It is. Alright. And back to Adzo's camp, slightly better equipped.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Bring the satchel to Bill Fernie by night, or ring the bell to summon Fernie or his assistant. Alright, we can do that. Anybody else want anything? Nope, not right off the bat. Okay. So, Fernie has been shaking down this poor hobbit for protection money and pretty much bleeding him dry so that he can't continue working on the inn he's trying to build here. Although, why he needs to build an inn right there when the Prancing Pony is just right up the road is beyond me. But that's his dream. He wants to build an inn along the road. old sweetgrass farm. You can see brigands have sort of taken over the farms in this area. Now, it used to be you could only talk to this guy at night. Now, they've made it so you can wake him up during the day. And here's Bill Fernie.
What do you need?
Huh. Seems Sharky's men will have all of Bree well in hand. With cowards like that little worm Azzo under heel, there's no question of that. You just tell Azzo that the payment has been received, but he better have another ready next week, or it will go badly for him. How about you go... a few things really crossed my mind immediately, but we're going to be polite and not say any of them. And I believe Bill Fernie is actually in the book. And he was a troublemaker.
Hello?
Another payment. This was supposed to be the last. I'll be driven to ruin, that rotten... But enough of my blather. I shouldn't burden you with my problems. No, I should thank you for your help. Truth be told, I was a bit frightened to go out there at night by myself. If I could impose on you again, I have some true debts to pay, and to a nicer sort of folk.
Might I have a word with you?
I don't know what to do. The brigands told me to pay them 3 equal payments, and they would spare my workers and myself. I held my part of the bargain. Now they want more. I haven't anything left after sending workers to Buckland for supplies, and the meager rewards I can offer folk for helping out here and there. I cannot allow my workers to suffer for my mistake. I fear I may need to stop work on the end, but Chief Watcher Grimbrier is working against the brigands here, so I must ask, would you be willing to help me send a message to them? So he wants me to kill a few brigands. I will be happy to do that for you.
Stay and hear me out.
And this gentleman wants some boar heads. The boars of Bree have always been a source of food, and the ones here in the southern Bree fields are no exception. Azzo and others have grown fond of one of my meals, boar head soup. That sounds absolutely vile and disgusting. Y'all can have that.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And you need me to collect coin purses and workers' tools. Alright. How are you enjoying it so far? I have a 141 captain and sometimes wish I had chosen champion. The champion's been pretty good so far. Although, to be honest, I have played captain in the past and found it a lot of fun. But I'm enjoying it. She's not quite up to spec on her gear, but she's holding pretty good. I will admit, though, I would say my favorite are my Runekeeper and my Mariner so far. Well, lately. Used to be my Lore Master until they took away Sikkim. I'm still a little mad about that. Let's take care of some brigands. The captain is your first character. You still go back and forth on what my second character will be. Probably Hunter. Hunters are very good. I personally, when I choose Hunter, I go with blue line because I like to run and gun. And the other lines don't allow you quite as much freedom of movement. But aside from that, I'd say the biggest benefit of the Hunter is all the extra travel parts they get. You also want to go blue, the mobility is good. Oh yeah, absolutely. The mobility is fantastic in the blue line for Hunter. Kind of the same reason I go with Solitary Thunder on my Runekeeper. Because they're more mobile than the other lines. We need to find a few more brigands. And then a whole bunch of boar. Excuse me. Quit shooting point. Start pointing things at me. Thank you. Gotta get back to work. Saw you on my feed and want to say hi. I love LOTRO. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you're having a good day at work. You take care. Alright, so brigands are done. Now we just need a bunch of boar. So, of course, this is the boring part. Of course not. I want to go home and play. Take care. You too. Alright. Oh, you stinker, you knocked me out.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you, Bert, for the sub. I appreciate you. We got... That's a bear. And that other bear was a Bjorning, who is also looking for ore, apparently. So we'll leave him to it. Alright, now I'm more interested in the boar than anything. I still think ew. Two more. Oh. We have spotted a target. You stinker. You little troglodyte. One more. Yeah, we need a better sword. Hello, bear. Somebody's got the Undying title already. Oh, you have a fancy frame, too. What the heck was that? I don't know what that frame was, but it was sure fancy. Oh, he beat me to the silver. Dang it!
Tell me what you need or move along.
Alright, so we can do the minor scroll of tailoring or cooking, neither of which I can use. So it doesn't matter which one I take.
I do not ask much of you.
So now you want wolf pelt.
Will you let me speak my piece?
And we're not doing that one right now because that takes us into the old forest.
Just a moment.
It's done and too late to change now. Oh me, I fear I made a greater error than ever before. One of the men came here, and I stood up to him. I fear this may have been an error. So, we got paying bills.
Might I have a word with
We
you?
must collect. Access good.
Might I
And
speak with you a
defeat
moment?
Dirk Hawthorne.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, and he has one that goes into the old forest. So, those two we're not taking right now. But, we have... Oh, that's right. He's back here. My mistake. I thought it was somewhere else. It's these brigands over here. I just brought all sorts of trouble over here, didn't I? Or maybe they borrowed trouble. I always love waking that guy up from his nap to kill him. No shooting sharp pointy things at me. Come on. Get over here, you jerk. Alright, that was Dirk. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Have you joined the party? How nice of you. And you were not invited to the party. And we still need wolf pelts, but we're not going to get them in there. What's that over there? Barrow. Okay. I kind of like the looks of this on her. I think I'm going to have to set aside a cosmetics slot for this one.
Hello?
With Dirk gone, I wonder if we could get Bill Fernie a bit of his own medicine.
Just a moment.
You did it. Look, all these onions still green and fresh. My workers are well indebted to you now. I haven't much more to give, but you have earned at least this much.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Look, I have one more favor to ask of you, and it's a terrible thing, too, that fills me with shame to talk about. You know that Bill Fernie I had you pay off before. Well, he sent me a message telling me that his henchman, Brunmore, would be after me. He went so far as to tell me the nave is west and north at some place called the Outlaw's Haven. Alright, so you need me to go finish off his henchman. I think we can manage that. Let me double check and make sure there wasn't any other quests over here for that spot, because I'm not going back again. And screw that. Nope.
Stay.
Collect
and
bear
hear me
pelts.
out.
So we need wolf and bear pelts now. Well, the bears are easy enough. In fact, they'll even take us to one of the exploration spots we need. Right over in here. I don't feel bad killing the bear. It just says curious bear, and I'm like, so you're making me kill these poor animals. And that one didn't even give me a pelt, so. So this is Hilcher Ruin, which was one of the places we needed to find for the ruin seed. Alright, we're not killing the juvenile bears. Alright, we have our bear pelt. We can now leave these poor bears in peace. Although, you think about it, you had an area with that many bears living in it, it wouldn't be a very viable colony. They'd be starving. There wouldn't be enough food for them. Is that the dude? Yeah, that's him right there. Alright, get your butt over here. Oh, did you heal yourself, you absolute troll? Alright, well, that healing wasn't good enough. Now we just need wolf pelt, which we have not found a single one over here. I think we should be able to find some wolves around here. That's a boar. That's a boar. Loads of boars here. I don't need boar. I don't need bears. I need wolves. Are you serious? You want me to go into the old forest for him? Urgh. And don't get me wrong, I do like the old forest. It's a very fascinating place. However, it's also a pain in the backside to navigate. And they've actually improved it over the years. Made it a little less like a maze, but still, it's a pain in the butt to navigate. Which makes me love it and hate it. Oh, what did I get here? Anything I could use? Already know that one. Oh, I didn't know that one. Okay. Well, I got one of your things.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Excellent quality. Once I cure these and prepare them, they will make adequate blankets. We will find warmth this winter after all. Oh, look. We did it. We made level 20. And I have completed the Undying.
What do you need?
Alright, so I'm not going to want any of this stuff, am I? No. 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 Alright, what's worth the most? I'm guessing it's going to be the leggings. It is. Alright, so we're finished with ads though. I don't care about that stuff. Okay. We do still have to collect. Oh, you know what? We were supposed to talk to Barleyman. Nah. I'm not going to take a stable ride for something that close. So we'll head back to Bree. Via the least expedient route ever. Because we're grabbing ore on the way back. We'll go talk to Barleyman. I also want to see what all these skills are that just showed up on my bar. What is that? Fear nothing. Blood Rage. Break champion out of any impairing combat state and removes disarm effects. Okay, so that's the one I use to shake off dazes and stuff. And Clobber. Make a swift melee attack, interrupting any induction skill being attempted by the enemy. I'll have to figure out where to put those later. That bear yelling at me because I just ran past it. So, Barleyman first. Turn that quest in while I'm thinking about it. You have returned, and with stories to tell, I imagine. I look forward to hearing them. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm sure you understand. If the pony's to keep running, you know, I must run right along with her. Get rid of some junk here. You have canceled an auto-bestowed quest. The quest will be eligible for auto-bestowal again in a few minutes. I wish they wouldn't do that. I'll be honest. It gets annoying. Alright, thank you, Parliament. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What can I do for you today? How may I help you today?
Yeah, I got none of that. Never mind. I have not a single bit of Figment of Splendor. Dang, that's a whole search of dang that's going on
Greetings.
behind me. Five. And that goes down here. That's actually something for me. Put that down there too. Oh, Smith. That also goes to me.
What do you need?
Put that away. From Sabaho? Oh, that looks very nice of them. I mean, I can't really use the armor anymore because I did make myself better. But it was very nice of them to do. So, let me go ahead. Because, you know, when somebody sends you free stuff, it's always polite to thank them for it.
How can I be of service?
And, Alright, we're going to put our task items in there for the moment. We'll put the ore in here. Let me check out. The weapons. Alright, I know she can use 2 weapons. Oh, wait. Oh, that axe is 2-handed. Okay, so he made me a 1-handed sword, but he also made me a 2-handed axe. Which is definitely better than the 2-handed great sword that I've been using. Alright. Very good.
Greetings.
But we will hold on to the 1-handed sword. We might find use of it.
How can I be of service? Greetings.
We can sell off this great sword that we've been using.
stay a moment.
We have a situation requiring urgent attention. Brigands and ruffians have used the distraction of the enemy to take over Bree. The people are in dire need. We just received a note of this, and I could see confirmation of Bree as a target in the orders you obtained. So, as is the skirmish introduction.
While war raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
I did not think help would get here this quickly, but I'm grateful to see it has. I'm afraid the situation is currently not very good. Brigands, led in by Bill Turney and Harry Goatleaf, had taken over much of Bree.
A great war is beginning, and the battles to be fought will be great and perilous. You will not survive alone. Fortunately, there are soldiers of the free peoples willing to fight by your side. If you call them, they will aid you. Use the horn here. Learn the skill it possesses. Then call forth a soldier to aid you in retaking Bree.
Alright, so our soldier summoning horn.
Good. Now use your new skill and call forth a soldier of the free peoples.
So first off, I'm going to...
Very good. Now let me share with you the plan of how you're going to reclaim Bree.
Oh, give me a minute, Bill. Or, Heathstraw. Put that over there. I am... and move that up there. Move that up there. We'll move second wind up there. I'm going to move Clobber down here. Actually, I'm going to move this down here. Yeah, what are you doing? She's like, quit playing with your board and get back to work, lady. Alright. Your soldier is a powerful ally in the fight against the encroaching darkness.
Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and controlling locations of value and importance around the battlefield. In reclaiming Bree, these locations are the South Gate, the Auction House, and Bill Fanny's home in that order. The gate is well protected, but your soldier will aid you in the battle. If he falls, simply call for another by reusing the skill you learned. If not for my arm, I would be at your side as well. Now go and reclaim Bree.
The south gate of Bree is just outside the camp. Take control of it by killing all the enemies. Blah, blah, blah. South Gate has fallen. The next valuable location is ahead. Now, I notice the skirmish soldier has not followed me, which means he's shot. Auction hall is cleared. Because this is a tutorial, so it's like super basic. And we're gonna get a counterattack here. And now we have an encounter to deal with. Alright. And of course he runs off like a little... And hey, I see you managed to get up long enough to come congratulate me.
Good work. The south of Bree is once again free. There is more to do, but it can wait until tomorrow.
You have done much good. There's more to do, but for today let us rest and tend our wounds. Second Watcher Heathstraw has high praise for what you did in Bree, and has requested that you return to help him finish the job. The townsfolk have all gathered within the Prancing Pony. The brigands are intending to attack. Without some sort of defense, well, it would be a slaughter. The time has come to set Bree free once again. So, now it shows you how to use the instant finder. We want skirmish, defense of the Prancing Pony. And let's start it.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the Prancing Pony. Angered at their uprising, the brigands have decided to burn them out.
I'm glad to see you have returned. We have made it here to the pony in your absence and have been holding it, but I fear we won't last much longer. The brigands are coming at us with a vengeance which I cannot match. I am glad to have you by my side.
You will need a stronger ally for this foray. There are many ways soldiers can be trained and outfitted for battle. Archers, warriors, protectors, sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to answer your call. For this battle, a warrior will be to our best advantage. Will? Tom, come out here for a moment. Speak to Will, purchase the warrior role trait. Then speak to Tom and complete the soldier's training.
Alright, so he wants me to choose warrior. And I should equip the warrior, which will cost us nothing because it's the tutorial.
Very good. A warrior will increase our offensive capability and allow us to cut through waves of enemies.
Alright. Oftentimes during skirmishes such as these, you will find you have other allies such as myself aiding in your battle. In some cases, if these allies fail, you will lose the skirmish.
Will, Tom, get back inside. We'll handle this. Prepare yourself, my friend. Their first wave approaches. I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
We also know little about the enemy's forces or where exactly they may come from. From scouting, I know that we are facing brigands, half-orcs, and wolves of varying skill and strength, but I do not know what combination of these might come at us at any point. Stay on your guard and be prepared to alter your defense at any moment to best defend against the enemy's assault.
The enemy employs a number of terrible lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique skills. It is difficult to know which lieutenants march with the enemy until they arrive on the battlefield. I caught a glimpse of a large orc with this force. Be prepared. It could come at any time. Here they come again. To arms!
Protector of the Vow, which is
I
always
believe we have
the
a
first
moment
one.
of respite before their assault continues.
The Orc was one of the lieutenants I was speaking of. You did well to defeat it.
As you encounter and defeat more lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield. And what you can do to expose and exploit their individual weaknesses. They all have at least one. I believe we are nearing the end of this battle. Defeat this assault and Bree will be free once more. Here they come!
Oh, there's the guy that escaped the first time. He won't escape again, and there went Bill Fernie and his buddy, running off like
They have been vanquished!
Wimps. Bree is safe. You have done us a great service by aiding the cause. I could have held for a short time, but that half-orc with Bill Fernie and Harry Goatleaf surely would have done me in had I been alone. I thank you greatly for your aid.
Near the major locations of Middle-earth, you will find skirmish camps. Bree, Rivendell, and Thorin's Hall, to name a few.
There you can barter your skirmish marks for new and better soldier traits and gear and equipment for yourself.
Safe travels, my friend. Perhaps we will meet again in another skirmish against the enemy. For now, I salute your courage.
All right. And with that, the skirmish tutorial is complete. And now we get to choose. We can choose a warrior. We can choose an archer. A sage.
What can I do for you?
Banner guard. An herbalist. Or a protector. Now, I'm probably going to go with either an herbalist or a protector. Protector, basically a guardian. Herbalist is a healer. I tend to lean towards having a guardian with me. Because they just take aggro off you. So you don't have everything hit you at once. And I could always change it later if I want to. But for now, we will go with the protector. And this is just an introduction to skirmishes.
How may I help you?
And then we have skills, but first, let's go ahead.
What can I do for you?
And switch out the warrior we used in the tutorial for the protector. So we can get him 1 skill and 1 training.
What do you need?
So, skills are based on what you choose. So we get to choose. Let's see. I feel like we're going to start with threatening riposte. And we want to make that at least rank 3. For training, training is whatever you want for them. So we're going to start with the protector. We're going to do heavy armor training first. Oh, which he already had, which I've increased. Okay.
What do you need?
Give you that. Heavy armor training. Alright, so now we have our skirmish soldier. And he's ready for future skirmishes with us.
Greetings.
Alright. We didn't get any skirmish rewards for that because it was just training. But I think that is we're gonna park her here. We'll start with a few skirmishes next week. So we did pretty good. So let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by today. Starting from the bottom up, thank you to Burton Rose for stopping in. It sounds like you did it during your work break, so thank you doubly. And I'm glad you enjoyed the game. And thank you for the sub, I appreciate you. Thank you to MGTV for stopping in and saying hi. And I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you. Of course, thank you to DP70 for stopping in and saying hi. And if you're still here, DP, let me know if we're on for Thursday morning Power World with Wolf. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for coming in and saying hi. And of course, for all the fun game talk. Always appreciate that. Thank you to JoJo for coming in and hanging out. And for the interesting comic book talk. Always enjoy hearing your thoughts on that. Thank you to Dragonbeer for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. For those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun casts, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things that YouTube wants you to do. Wow, I forgot the name of YouTube. Well, that's not good. Now, I haven't eaten breakfast, so I definitely apparently need to eat lunch. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.